Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
We're off and running in the first half. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Tah. Gnabry. Kane. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kimmich. Sloppy play, and that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball, this could lead to something. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Upamecano. On to Goretzka. Closed it down well. Struggling to keep it here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. That's a good pass. A body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Just as it was looking really promising. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Olise. Genuine chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Enzo Grifo. Egerstein. Christian Gunther. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Gnabry. And the attack is over. Enzo Grifo. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Getting closer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kubla. Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Brilliant interception.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Enzo Grifo. On to Luis Diaz. No way through, and the attack halted in its tracks. Well, here we go, it's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
And that'll do it. Yeah. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Josip Stanisic. On to Laimer. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's on for them. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Egerstein. Lucas Kubla. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Luis Diaz. It looks the right ball. Kane. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Enzo Grifo. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. It's gone behind, a corner coming. Laid into the box. Ooh, got in the way of it. Diaz. Bayern regaining possession. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. into the final half hour. Serge Gnabry. Enzo Grifo. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Oh, a good ball that could be in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Looks promising from Bayern. Tackle made and out for a throw. Well, an awful throw, you have to say.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Lucas Höhler. 20 minutes remaining now. Goretzka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. This is a lovely spell of possession. But it was a build-up with no end product. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Olise. Bayern Munich have it back now. Gnabry. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Good positioning does the job. Goretzka. Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Eggestein. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. Luis Diaz. Oh, an ambitious try. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. And that brings an end to the match. one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you live on EATV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Line it. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Olise. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Schick. Bayern come away with it. That's not a bad looking ball. Instinct there to cut it out. Decent chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Olise. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. There could be something building for Bayern here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Goretzka, this for the lead. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Andrić. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And it's saved and helped. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, good vision. Diaz. good stop. Out of play. Throwing to come. Kimmich. Promising looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tapsoba. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vardy. Garcia. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alex Garcia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kane. Michael Olise. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Head to head now. And what a save that is. It's played in now. A nervy clearance, still pressure. The job not done yet. Good job done to keep it there.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Should score here. And still danger here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vazquez. On to Schick. Surely now. And still the chance might come. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This for the equaliser. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Michael Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. Edmund Tapsoba. This could get interesting. Luis Diaz. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's really nice. He promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Vardy. Into the last 20 minutes. Whipping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. It's waiting in the centre. Using his strength well. That is where it ends. This could be dangerous. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. All one, well read. That's not a bad looking ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Whistle, the ref keeps things moving. No real benefit there, so free kick it is. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Closed it down well. That was a really poor challenge. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Might get caught on the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. If they win to win it, this could be the chance. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Short one. Might have got in there, well cut out. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Larson with it. This looks more than decent. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, useful ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great vision. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Kane. Good through ball. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, from miles out. Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Super pass. And he's made the run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's a penalty. And now to level the game. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Decent position. What a play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Has a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Christensen. Goretzka. Teammates available.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to read it. Goretzka. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, misjudged that one. Takes the shot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Chance to equalise. Looking for a hole in the defence. Joshua Kimmich. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Goretzka. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Nice looking move, this. And still pressing. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on turns. And Brown in possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. Artur Theat. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Can we turn it into something? And quick thinking defensively. And Brown in possession. Oh, good vision there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Trying to tee it up. Kane. Winning back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. keep possession now. A defensive intervention there. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Really well played pass. Opportunity to level it. Brilliantly blocked. And Brown in possession. Ritsu Doan. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to win possession back. The referee has a decision to make. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz. Astute piece of defending. Can he? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. Ritsu Doan. Now with Koch. Super tackle and they've won possession. He's in behind. Oh, now that is an excellent save. It's with Larsson. Now Harry Kane. And Eintracht regaining possession. And he's in. When you can rely on your keeper. Could be threatening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luis Diaz. A textbook interception. Great vision from Harry Kane. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
He's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
Good distribution. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Michael Olise. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. The corner from Kimmich. I think the threat has been averted. And that will be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Grifo. Passing it through. And the ball stopped to turn the ball away. Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Very timely interception. Lucas Höder. Günther. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Really nice ball. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Oh, great play. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Günther. And this is Grifo. Bayern have given us away. Trying to connect. A good and fair challenge. Suzuki. And that's a very effective run. Chances on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Kimmich. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Good tackle taken away. Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. And snuffing out the danger. He's in here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kane. And Diaz has it. Giving the ball away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? It needs an accurate cross. Nice sequence this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kane. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Terrific piece of anticipation. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Really staggering from Serge Gnabry in the first 45.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lucas Höra. Beste. And moving it forward. Fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Oh, a smart stop. Eggestein. And just like that, broken up. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Now opening things up. And running free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Eggestein. And losing the ball there. Well, both teams giving it away. Snuffing out the danger. Good advantage there. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
That was in so close.
Konrad Laimer. Now options are plenty. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes to go. Trying to open them up. Oh, denied by the post. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Luis Diaz. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Lucas Höhner. Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
And that is it for the...
We've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
We're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Forward, hoping something might open up. Decent looking cross played in. They won't be going any further. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Vasquez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Luis Diaz goes on past the defender. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now with Kimmich, winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at the...
Oh, what a chance! Andrick. Promising forward burst. Chance for the lead. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
It's not the best distribution. That has missed by quite a distance. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Kane. Untidy in possession there. Chip. Robert Andrick. Edmund Tapsoba. Bayern Munich have it back now. Chip. And it must be. And a superb block. What a chance here. Now maybe. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Vasquez. Edmund Tapsoba. Bayern regaining possession. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Kane. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They've come away with the ball.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
All one, well read. Gnabry. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vasquez. Schick. Promising looking attack this. Robert Andrich. On to Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Gnabry. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Andrick. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Now I wonder where this is going. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Whistle goes, free kick given. Here we go! A body in the way. Lucas Vasquez. Robert Andrich. On himself to drive forward further. A promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Garcia. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Tapsoba. Enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner is fired in. Tapsoba. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Josip Stanisic. Kane, chance to score. Schick. Bayern come away with it. Harry Kane. They found a way through. Should score here. Dear, oh dear. goalkeeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. And that's been viewed as a foul. And he's not the best of clearances. And it must be. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the ref has played advantage here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Grimaldo. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What a chance this could be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Andrić. Vasquez. Aleix Garcia. Now Vasquez. They've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, what a chance! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. They go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Play remain. There's the cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That will be a throw-in now. Schick. For a corner. To the box it goes. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Harry Kane. Possession lost and won. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kane. Good pass, good chance. A crucial interception. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Serge Gnabry. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, Bayern with the ball again. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Referee intervening. Can he put it away? It's got in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Goretzka. Olise. Well, showing really good width here. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Konrad Laimer. Knauf. Batshuayi. Nicely saved. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Oh, no stopping him. Opportunity. It will be a Bayern corner. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ansgar Knauf. Splendidly cut out. Josip Stanisic. Leon Goretzka. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Here's Larsson. And Frankfurt come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. It was on its way in. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Fed forwards. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Decent looking ball. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well read to win possession back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Utsu Doan. Now, very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game. And away they go again, into the second half. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Gnabry. And a fine touched onto the post. Arthur Theat. Knauf. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Serge Gnabry. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. It's with Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a lovely ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they take advantage? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And now Larsson. In possession, Doan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Olise. Might lead to a chance. Now Harry Kane. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely tempo here. Chance here. Strong. And there it is. Penalty. To extend their lead here. Off the pass and back in play. And they can keep possession now. Oh, nice ball. That's Rai in the middle. A foul, but advantage Bayern. It's a weighted pass. Will it be Harry Kane? Gnabry! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Christensen. Thiat. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd...
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, big opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Good-looking pass. Batshuayi. Could reduce the deficit. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the problem not completely solved. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. Can he find the right pass? To reduce the deficit, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kane. Gnabry with it. Well, no stopping him. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just the challenge that was required. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And Benfica with the ball once more. And bursting forward. Rios, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Could take the lead. Oh, it might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start.
Oh, danger here soon. Danger still on. And it's offside. That was very close. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, it could be on for him here. Might finish now. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. A super tackle and they've won possession. Anguissa. Clever defending. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Ivanovic. Well, good vision there. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Could be more trouble. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Politano. De Bruyne. And that is offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Did well to win the ball back. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Played over. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund. Chances on. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. High quality defending. An encouraging move from Napoli. A real opening now. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Nicely timed tackle. Rios. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And a clear foul. De Bruyne. And now with Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And a free kick here. missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Kevin De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, this looks useful. And they stopped them in their tracks. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Højlund. Well, Napoli come away with it. Stanislav Lobotka.
Prosegue l'iniziativa Riportiamo le famiglie allo stadio con un'offerta speciale sulle consumazioni per i bambini sotto.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Olisa. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Politano. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Højlund. Buongiorno. Ongisa. Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ivanovic. Room to roam. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Lobotka. And Politano with it. Really good challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a Napoli throw in here. Another perfect position to read it. Perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And eyes for goal! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedri. Yamal. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And playing it through. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. On to Pedri. Composed and patient passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rasmus Højlund. Nicely weighted pass. Given away by Napoli. Good looking run. He could pick out a teammate. Just cutting off the supply. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well anticipated. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Super pass. Maybe dangerous here. Really sound defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Onguisa. And offside it is. Given away by Barcelona. That's a lovely ball. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alex Balde. Really clever pressing. Rasmus Højlund. Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rafinha. Barcelona have given it away. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Through ball from De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Yamal. And a very good challenge. And that is going to be a free kick. Matteo Politano. Big chance! And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Valde. Here's Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, read it really well. Bruyne threading it through. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, Napoli have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make the breakthrough.
Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. A very timely interception. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Could pose a threat on the counter. This for the lead. Must be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Timely intervention. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. A really good pass. Koundé.
Ronald Araujo.
Dani Olmo.
Si ricorda il gioco pubblico di lasciare come avete provato il posto e il
20 minutes remaining. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess?
And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa.
Scott McTominay.
Really getting stuck in.
Referee intervening.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Lobotka.
Promising pass.
It's time to play it over. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Can they do it? Well, what a stop that was.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the line here. But can
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
You saw the situation developing. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Højlund. And the pass deftly cut out.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put it away? A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it?
Played over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Can they set up a chance? And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Matteo Politano. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Stanislav Lobotka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lobotka. Struggling to keep it here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Able to skip past there. Going for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. Politano. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Something on from this. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Well read to gain possession. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lobotka. Anguissa. And unable to retain possession. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Anguissa. On we go, the ref says play on. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And But it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Anguissa. Fearless block. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Rami Ben Sabaini. And the defence ready for what was coming. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Anguissa. This could get interesting. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Seru Girassi. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, should score. And it's not missed by that much.
No, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Jan Kuter. Adeyemi. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Decent delivery. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It looked like something building there, but no longer. They go now, there could be a break on. Lovely, incisive ball. And the chance slips away. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's a great block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And it's taken away. Terrific. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Girassi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could get it over now. Closed it down well. And here we go, time for the transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. De Bruyne. And he's in there. And the shot thwarted. Girassi. Could be setting something now. There still could be something happening here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. This could be dangerous. Sabitzer. 20 minutes left to play. Rami Ben Sabaini. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to score! And still danger here. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. An attack of genuine promise now. De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Now De Bruyne. This could get interesting. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. A heroic stop. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. It's put into the middle. Well, that's not going to cut it. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Still problems for them here. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Ben Sabaini. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. They're in here. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try, and a solid stop. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. And there it is. It's a game one victory for Dortmund.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Højlund. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And taking it away. Trying to connect. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Ivanovic. Sudakov. Intercepting it intelligently. Really nice ball. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you... trying his luck? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rasmus Højlund. And good anticipation. Ivanovic. Creative look about this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. High pressing and good high pressing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Luca Bacchio. Useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Oh, great vision. Given away by Benfica. And this to level it. Must be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Beautiful pass. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Lobotka. And threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Højlund. Promising possession, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head on.
De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's still there for him. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, skipping away. To play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Intelligent defending. Referee intervening. And nicely over the top. Dahl. A chance then for the respect. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. De Bruyne. Højlund. Holding on to it. And credit due, a good intervention. Just straying offside. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And possibilities here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, good vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Committed challenge. Throw in then for Napoli. Infringement spotted. Given away by Napoli. An impressive run. And firing it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Well, Benfica have it back now. Ivanovic. Promising attack this. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, we're into the final half hour. A long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, it's on! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Scott McTominay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the referee playing advantage. And possession secured, keeper's ball. So over the line and a throw-in. Georgi Sudakov. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Electing to shoot, and not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Lobotka. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Luca Bacchio. Did a good job of cutting it out. Politano. That's a good ball. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Given away by Napoli. And that is offside. Given away by Benfica. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ivanovic. Space to exploit. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Given away by Napoli. And a foul there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, foul play, says the referee. And there it is, the puck.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Barcelona with the ball again. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, heroic tackle!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Spinazzola. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. To edge ahead. It's got to be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. Leonardo Spinazzola. Need to be better with the ball. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Jong. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And they've got it back now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball won back. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. A vital block.
That's great defending there.
De Jong. This could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well read. The game keeps going. De Jong. What a chance. Well, that's what he's left. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Going up through the gears now. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Frenkie de Jong. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The first kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Barcelona. Rafinha. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anguissa. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Good work to beat the challenge. They have to clear this. Lewandowski, they're in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. Lobotka. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Dani Olmo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good ball. Goes on past the defender. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Anguissa. Half an hour left for play. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No need for a stoppage here. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafinha. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Lobotka. Now De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Dani Olmo. And the referee signals advantage. Lewandowski. A body in the way. Di Lorenzo. That's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barca with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, chance here. More work to do yet. De Jong. Pedri. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That is a great challenge. And it crosses the line for a Barca corner.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, real opportunity. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Working hard to win it back there. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's the final whistle. And a
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And running in behind. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And swept out of there. Felix Mejia. Bensebaini. And a fine tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. To give them the advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Really favours this position. Crossing opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Well, now they have possession. Having a shoot. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Napoli was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he put it away? Possession lost by Napoli. Cotto. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. De Bruyne. Højlund. Superb looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Fabio Silva. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. But he's certainly not alone. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Adeyemi. Scott McTominay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, towards that far post. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. De Bruyne. Højlund. Takes the shot. Holds onto it confidently. Really getting stuck in. A tidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress, but the danger averted for now. Fabio Silva. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. And regaining control of the ball. And there the first half ends. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Waldemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Porto. Karim Adeyemi. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Fantastic ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Read it really well. Given away by Napoli. Chance to do damage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Didn't look like a free kick. Politano. Oh, useful ball. The book shot. Decides to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Girassi. Porto. The ball with Zabitzer. Waldemar Anton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Højlund. Waited well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Girassi. Might be a chance to break. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
See if something comes of this. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ongisa. Højlund. They have the advantage. And still looking to get the shot off. He has teammates around him. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could go ahead. Super challenge. Wow. Just 15 minutes remaining. Adeyemi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the goalkeeper, is this the moment? The post and back in play. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Højlund. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Politano. Højlund. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, nicely played. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Rasmus Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on and given free rein to run. Well, the attack petered out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. is a confrontation to savour. One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? And it's live right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Eliasson. And he's made headway. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Not the pass he had in mind. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Razvan Marin. Well, a good tackle. Marin. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Chance to do damage. Mantalos. Is it going to be? Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. And the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And running free here. High quality defending. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. And showing fine vision. Takes it on. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Eliasson. Well, the attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Must finish! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, disappointing clearance. Luka Jovic. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Nicely cut out. Chance to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And running in behind. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Razvan Marin. Koita. That's a lovely ball. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Really good wide play. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pineda. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Eliasson. Mukudi with it. Razvan Marin. This looks more than decent. So a goal kick here. A really good pass. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And giving it away. Just needs to stay calm. Might finish now. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And that's comfortably gathered. Harold Mukudi. Mantalos. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they do it? And really really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Have to close him down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Looking for the angle. Opportunity still there. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Not the most confident clearance. Razvan Marin. And intercepted it. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. And good anticipation. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koita. It's with Classy. Just cutting off the supply. Aboubakary Koita. And Jovic now. Well, he's given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Chances on. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, gifting away possession. Distributing it well. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Good strength to keep the ball. Could reduce the deficit. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Nicely regaining possession. That's a nice ball. And he read it well defensively. Mantalos. Takes aim. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Lacroix. This looks more than decent. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that clearance means a corner kick. Played over. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Danger building. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Eliasson. Pineda. Is it going to be? Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Marc Guehi. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Guehi. Oh, moving it nicely. Still looking for space. Palace regaining possession. Petros Mantalos. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Might be onto something with that ball. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Munoz. Sarr in possession. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Pineda. Trying to tee it up. And did just enough defensively. Now opening things up. Aboubakary Koita. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee playing advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Good-looking effort! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Koita. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Mark Guehi. On to Wharton. Richards. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Guehi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Can he put it away? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. He has teammates around him. He's blocked it. And disappointing. Jovic to put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mitchell. Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Excellent defending. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Intelligent ball. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Harold Mukudi. Now with Wharton. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Luka Jovic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Orbelin Pineda. And Palace did well to win back possession. Ismail Assar. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So moving once more. And Palace right back in this contest now. Razvan Marin. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Palace finding space on the flank. Under pressure here. Luka Jovic. A good vision there. And intercepting it. Guehi. On to Mateta. Rota. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kamada. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rota. It's with Mukudi. Koita. And Jovic now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Aboubakary Koita. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Thoughtful play. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Munoz. Marc Guehi. Sarr in possession. Daichi Kamada. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And Pep. Well, that's asking for a caution. Sarr. Textbook defending inside the box. Sarr. Now with Mateta. Real chance. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Might be onto something. So a goal kick here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Luka Jovic. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And just like that, broken up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pineda. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that will be all. A disappointing day. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chance to do damage. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Harold Mukudi. Can they open them up? Struggling to hold on to the ball. Luka Jovic. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Luca Ranieri. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Can he convert? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, nicely played. Eliasson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Surely! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level us again. Nicely cut out. Harold Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be troublesome. It comes to absolutely nothing. Moise Keane, and a timely intervention. Petros Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Eliasson. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, when they play like...
Decent chance. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Marie. Dodo. An alert intervention. Good strength to keep the ball. Released it nicely. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Now, who can he play it to? And
it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Fernando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri.
Moving the ball nicely.
But then the one that fails to hit its target. Petros Mantalos. And moving it forward.
Real chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, useful ball. Decent idea. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dodo. Ranieri. Dodo. Pablo Mari. And Keane. Albert Gudmundsson.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. And look at this! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And off we go again. The second half has begun.
A very good tackle. Oh, good vision. Koita. Promising possession, this.
Moving the ball well here. And forcing the error. And the referee is given a penalty.
Now to restore their lead here.
And confidently converted.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pongracic. Ranieri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moise Keane. There to win it back. He has teammates around him.
Threading it. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on.
Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Eliasson. Lazaros Rota. threat could be there. Well, a textbook interception. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they take advantage? Good-looking move. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Eliasson. Rota. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eliasson. Lazaros Rota. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. And he saw the situation developing. And bursting forward. A really good pass. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the card produced is a red one.
Yeah, it's poor defending, really. Just got caught out of position.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Was an important piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Pineda. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So much focus within the team. And, well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Foul, but rightly play on. Can they forge ahead? goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That might help them. Oh, good finish. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's given us away. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. A really good pass. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Perfect challenge. Threads it nicely. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen
Mantalos. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Mainans. They have the advantage. Can he give them the lead? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Pineda. High quality defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And Scott to attack. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Sven Mainans. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Take it away. Eliasson. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close.
Oh, opportunity soon. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there.
It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Petros Mantalos. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Referee spotting the transgression. Razvan Marin. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Incisive ball. Just can't get it past him. Now sending it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Eliasson. Now, who can he play it to? Eliasson. Takes it on, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sven Mainans. Read it well. Eliasson. Mainans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mantalos. And Jovic now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And nice vision. Strong possession play. Getting in there to intercept. Mainans. Such an ambitious run. Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Good piece of closing down. Mantalos. Jovic. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mainans. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Luka Jovic showing good ball control, good distribution. We're gifting away possession. Can he do it? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Eliasson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not a clear foul, but the referee illegally stopping the attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go then. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, nothing comes of it. Over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And playing it through. Jovic. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking run. And real chance. Oh, that is a penalty! And this could really make certain. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the hope. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And they keep it moving. Could play it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's useful play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Eliasson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It's there for him! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Eliasson. And Jovic now. Thoughtful play. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Munoz. Horton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Razvan Marin. Decent position. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And the referee playing advantage. Not a great challenge. Not the pass he had in mind. Aboubakary Koita. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ismail Assar. Yeremi. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mukudi. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene. Cleared away, throw in. Crossing opportunity. Marin. Moving the ball well here. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Real chance! Great defending!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Referee spotting the transgression. And finding their flow. Luka Jovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pineda. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Takes aim. Committed defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luka Jovic. Koita. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Go ahead. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Luka Jovic. Run it well. Oh, in with a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eliasson. Pineda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. Mukudi. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment! Fully committed. Petros Mantalos. And Jovic now. Orbelin Pineda. Good ball over the top. Playing with patience. This could square the game. It's still alive. Eliasson. Can he score? Oh, can't miss. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Sarr in possession. It's a good Palace move in the making. Superbly read and executed. Lazaros Rota. And Jovic now. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. 30 minutes to go then. Very timely defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Kamada. Nice looking move this. Nice weight on the pass. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Eliasson. And support available. And there to intervene. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Incisive ball. Oh, big opportunity. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Eliasson. Mantalos. Composed and patient passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Eliasson. Orbelin Pineda. Now a decent position. Surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lacroix. On to Horton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maxence Lacroix. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Rota released it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can't give him too much space. Will he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Committed defending. Quick counter could be on.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, it might be. Oh, big drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Harold Mukudi. Eliasson. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Luka Jovic. Orbelin Pineda. Splendid defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, fearless. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Eliasson. Pineda. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Oh, big moment! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Keane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Can he get them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Pablo Mari. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Luka Jovic. On its way in, and a very good challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. No possession changing hands over and over again. And he might be through here. Strong hand on that one. Referee spotting the transgression. Difficult to stop him. And good anticipation. Keane. Marin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. Fantastic ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luca Ranieri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Razvan Marin. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Koita. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Successfully cut out the pass. Koita. Oh, this looks useful. Succeeded in winning it back. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Luca Ranieri. Decent looking pass. And they have possession again. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Gudmundsson into that deeper position. Possession changing hands. Aboubakary Koita. Pongracic. Dodo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's through here. And it's got to be. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Rota. And Jovic now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Pongracic. And Keane. Well-timed tackle. And watched all the way by the keeper. Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Creative look about this. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, managing to beat him. Super stop. Strong challenge. But the defending isn't over. It's a corner. It's a short one. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Gozens. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Pineda. And Jovic now. Petros Mantalos. Oh, fancy footwork. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Determined defending. And passing it well. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Mukudi. A very good tackle. Rota. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Rota. Looking for a hold on the defence. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a nice ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Luka Jovic. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. In search of an equaliser. Dangerous ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And the decision is one of offside here. Gudmundsson. Can they square this match? But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent pass. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.